breath, like the fire you still remember. Ooh. I'll be inflating till the end, I'm singing. Ooh. Gotta know this propaganda, how do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back, John, now let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back, John, now let loose. Don't mind if I do.
Do you know where secrets go? 'Cause I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy, you're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, 'cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You just gotta run. I could whisper sweeter things, and back to me you'd crawl. Puppeteer your love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing, I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes. Yeah, girl, there's no denying that even though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling in deep. You should take me at my word. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You know you gotta, you know you gotta, you know you gotta run! Run! You know you gotta run! Run! Just gotta run. You just gotta run.
I didn't wanna see you when you came home, try to hurt me, and that's so low. When I talk to you about it, you're in defense mode. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. How can we work on ourselves when you say no? Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard.
Well, there is always a special buzz on the opening day of any cup competition. The first and only time when all teams, regardless of stature, history, reputation, start from the same position. Everybody can have the same hopes, everybody the same dreams. This could be our year. We're going to do it again. It will be us at last. Those are the sorts of things we hear year on year. Hardly a surprise then that everybody is raring to go. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So a strong start essential for both teams here as they look to head towards the knockout stage.
Well, Peter, both of these teams will take to the pitch with a three-point focus. Ambition is fresh and strong, and each will want to go deep into the competition, so neither will be looking to come out of this with a flawed game plan. This has to be assured and close to their best.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the one word I would use to describe this...
And the shots!
There's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Monterrey draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oliver Torres. And it's Oliver Torres. Canales. And here's Martial.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. Might be danger here. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oliver Torres. Lucas Ocampos. Aim forwards. Canales. Big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Good spell of possession. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half? Monterrey head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that. Witan is fouled.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's Martial. He has found the way through. Martial opts to play it back. Chance!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Monterrey have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
So what can they make of this? That's a nicely measured pass. Has a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martial actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's in, surely!
Rodriguez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Martial. And it's going to be another one. Corona, and he's gone backward here. Canales tries making a foray down the right. Cleared without complication. Oliver Torres, who's set up one goal so far. It's a great ball. Real chance! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Monterrey find a position of real strength now.
Murcia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And it's played forward. Sergio Ramos makes the interception. Canales on 2 now and looking for 3. Nice great chance! Thinks he's got rid of that. And that's it. So a smooth start and one which, at least results-wise, could not have been better. That will do very nicely. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead...
Have you ever seen this? Have you ever felt this? It's a feeling so unheard. When every time I hear your voice, like my feelings having no choice. And every time I hear your voice, I wish I could remember. When every time I every time I hear your voice, like my feelings having no choice. And every time I hear your voice, I wish I could remember. All I want is take me down. All this time I've been trapped in, not knowing where my heart is. I've been telling myself to stop. Just make me whole.
just a flower, mine is lost. Beyond space, beyond time, give me a fire, clear my mind. Tale of love, so divine. You are human, just like now. I can see it in the dark. Take my hand and bring me back. Call me by name, I will wait. Tell me your secrets, be my friend. Beyond me, with the light, I am dreaming every night. You are both organized. You are human, you and me.
Well, there is always a special buzz on the opening day of any cup competition. The first and only time when all teams, regardless of stature, history, reputation, start from the same position. Everybody can have the same hopes, everybody the same dreams. This could be our year. We're going to do it again. It will be us at last. Those are the sorts of things we hear year on year. Hardly a surprise then that everybody is raring to go. It's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. It does have a distinctive feel. Day one, and every... And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alberto Moreno. Baturina. Forward it goes. And here's Morata. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Moreno. And here's Morata. Morata gets flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Baturina. He's free, he has got space. This might spell danger. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. And it's played forward. Forrest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Always onto this. Sergio Roberto. Baturina cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Sergio Roberto. And here's Morata. Oh, he's got a suck.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at some time. But when you start out and gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone gets their attention. It really is the ideal time.
Straight corner. And he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Whistle goes to half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Como head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. The action has already resumed here. Como carrying a 1-goal lead. That's very neat. And it's Sergio Roberto. It's Morata. Aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Kingsley. Como still that goal to the good. Diego Carlos gets over and intercepts. Peroni. Moved on forwards. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Baturina wins the duel this time. Grant. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead, but it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Fighting looking ball that. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Sergio Roberto.
Como surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Baturina. And here's Morata.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Posh can get it clear. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Diego Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. And that is that. Como are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look the business in doing so. What more could one ask for? How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, there is always a special buzz on the opening day of any cup competition. The first and only time when all teams, regardless of stature, history, reputation, start from the same position. Everybody can have the same hopes, everybody the same dreams. This could be our year. We're going to do it again. It will be us at last. Those are the sorts of things we hear year on year. Hardly a surprise then that everybody is raring to go. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Bologna presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up. The perfect start. They are already ahead. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Trissom looking to get on the end of this. Well read. Danger is averted. Florentino Luis. He's got away with one there. To Silvestri. And that could set him on his way. Shapes to shots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Pobega. De Silvestri crosses it in.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, some tackle that. Ferguson on a charge down the left. Oh, good ball.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. Clears it away. Freuler, spread out to the left. Trissom gets good distance on it. Pobega. Freuler. Ooh, delicate chip through. It'll be a throw-in. Ah, such a clever touch. That'll be a throw. Climbs up big!
Oh, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
He's got away. Floats it up and over. Silvestri. Nicely intercepted. Here's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Bologna go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're already into the second period. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited this.
Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Always onto this. Barnes. Barnes! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he's caught it there. It's a free kick.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.550 spettatori.
Edwards. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Cambio di giocatori.
Hannibal. And here's Barnes. Great defending, strong and determined. There's the hit! Great build-up, all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Broja, oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Laurent. Now, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Burnley really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Time, excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Florentino Luis. Bologna, moments now away from seeing this one out. Broja. Edwards. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
The most accurate pass.
Il quadro numero indica 4
Burnley
minuti di
need to give it
recupero.
everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Omega. That looks a good ball through. Fenley. And there goes the final whistle. What they wanted, a game where the result is the most important thing. 3 points, absolutely ideal. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good...
Relationships will often end in disgusting. I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, you funny, you going it down. It's always winter time inside my mind. I find it hard to bear, 'cause it gets cold and blurry. Yeah, it gets cold and blurry. She took my heart and then discarded all the evidence. All of her actions were a clear case of malevolence. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been no honey, funny. I'm halfway out, just trying to lose you now. Yeah, it was an illusion now. Yeah, I just wanna see you out. To give it up, leaving all your texts on red with the games you left now. Give it up, sick of all the things you said getting in my head now. So I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. Yeah, it was an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors locked out. Yeah, I don't wanna know. Yeah, I don't wanna know. Two shots with a broken spleen, yeah. I'm blessed with the mess you leave, yeah. It's hard to stop and breathe, yeah. So I don't wanna know all the things that you left in my brain, starting all over again, yeah. Only put it away, now you're right back in my face, yeah. I'm done with all that you can say, yeah. So leave me alone, 'cause I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. Yeah, it was an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors locked out. Yeah, I don't wanna know. Yeah, I don't wanna know.
Monterrey are really buzzing. Their campaign couldn't have got off to a better start. 3 points already in the bag. A repeat performance here would certainly see them take a massive stride towards the knockout stages. You sense an air of quiet confidence that they are ready to do just that. Supporters certainly winning them on in every possible way. Things look good, really good. The Lazio fans are out in full. Castellanos!
This is already looking down lines for the opposition. He's quite the score. A really classic finish.
Absolutely speared at him.
Is it just me that didn't make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Lazio make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Canales. Oliver Torres. The defence can get it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Moreno gets over and intercepts. Corona forward. And the shot! He scored!
Monterrey clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Moved on forwards.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Corona. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Monterrey go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Succumbs to the pressure. Can he latch on to this? Corona. Ball swung in. Up to meet it! Delivery.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
That has been cut short. Delabashiru. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Medina, gently done. Corona.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Interception,
recupero.
his positioning was spot on. And the half-time whistle goes. Monterrey come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
Devono crederci.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Monterrey leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and can easily go either way. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Belahiane. Nicely intercepted.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Lazio are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Lascia il campo per il
Hila.
numero 9. Pedro. L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Ocampos.
153 spettatori.
And he's lost his man. And the shot! No shortage of confidence there.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Hila. Nazzari, aim forwards. Moreno out-muscles him. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And through to the goalkeeper. And they can counter here. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Castellanos! It stays intact, just.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Viene sostituito con
Sergio Ramos,
il numero 4.
and it's Ocampos. Canales. Played into space out wide. And here's Canales. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Patrick. I think we're just about done here. Forward. There's the hit! It's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Sergio Ramos. With official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well time, excellent interception. Looking to break at pace. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Forget about love. Why be together right now? 'Cause chasing you makes me go lose my purpose. My purpose. My purpose. My purpose. My purpose.
Monterrey emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, and the shots! Oh, he's managed to play it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Clear cut, it's a free kick. Son Heung-min. Lovely bit of skill. Untidy challenge, free kick given. Corona is the guilty party there. It's Son Heung-min. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper's ball. Pass is intercepted. Corona. Is onto it in a flash. Sergio Ramos cuts out the pass. Uyanga, he's found a way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. straightforward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Segura. Long, and that is played back to front. Holm. Delgado. Uyanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Oliver Torres, forwards and with intent. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, he's found support out wide.
2 minutes has been indicated.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Medina. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second. Can he put it away?
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tillman. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that is a... Oh, shooting chance! That's cause for worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Delgado. Very nicely done. That is a brilliant interception. And the finish! Lucas Ocampos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Lucas Ocampos. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Son Heung-min. Tillman. Oh, Red, nice interception. Son Heung-min looking to run onto it. Holm. Igor. Delgado. Could be. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked a harder thing to do.
Coming on the field is number 13,
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Canales. Big chance! Yes, it's there! Finally, the deadlock is broken. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Monterrey have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Added time.
Shot a goal! Time to deliver. Away from immediate danger. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was close. Both sides.
but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well, but let our both try. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well, why deaf and half blind. You could get anything you wanted, yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. I would fall for you. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul. You can fly, but you'll never get closer to the sun. You may rise at the price of everyone else falling down, but I'm not going down with you. So you may rise, but you'll never make me wanna stick around you. Won't let you fire me, won't let you drag me down.
Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. Foster! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cullen with the short one. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Played into space. Long time, excellent interception. Edwards. And here's Lucas Ocampos. And it's Ocampos. Danger averted for now. Ocampos. Ocampos. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Played out to the right. He's got away. Corona. He's found some space. Well read. The danger is averted. Edwards. And he's lost his man here. Hartman. Nice physical challenge. And the counter is on. Tuanzebe, Florentino Luis, Esteve, Tuanzebe, and it's played forward. There's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Burnley clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Here. Edwards. Tuanzebe. Hannibal. Aim forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
After 45 minutes,
And the shots! Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too.
that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious league.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Ross.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Oh, good spread. And he'll shoot here! Into the pieces! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Forward it goes. Ross. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Broja. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Burnley are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great chance! Just off target.
Lucas Ocampos, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Substitution in progress.
Could be another change here. Oh, easy pickings there. Time and again they are repelled. They played right into his path. He has found the way through. Can he finish?
Monterrey surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substitutions taking place.
Burnley have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep it.
He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Has been indicated.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Broja! Where's shifted upfield. Lucas Ocampos, delicately. And that will be the final act. So then, can they afford to believe? Just 2 games left, and the wind is well and truly in their sails.
Don't think he ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I ain't got time if you want me to freeze up. I know now I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up. Not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you mine. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had things back then. I'm on the hip. In case the obstacle, my homies, I be always had the hook up. You
Me what you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you mine. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had things back then. I'm on the hip. In case the obstacle, my homies, I be always had the hook up.
Oh, don't think he ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I kept my soul. Don't think he ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I kept my soul. Never really knew me. Never really knew me. Don't think he ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I ain't got time if you want me to freeze up. I know now I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up. Not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you mine. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had things back then. I'm on the hip. In case the obstacle, my homies, I be always had the hook up.
Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Just feel the place. So this is where we're up to in the quarter. Decent chance! It just needed better contact. Berenguer.
Athletic Bilbao are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a few. Can he finish? That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looking to break at pace. Chooses to go back. Oh, they could be caught out here. Alberto Moreno, could it goes? Can he finish? Great hit! Sunset. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, I think both teams are actually playing quite well, and there's not a lot.
Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Costa. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Now it's Morata. And here's Morata. Dani Vivian. Yorai. Dani Vivian, aim forwards. Turina. That looks a cracking ball. Plenty to aim at here. Nico Williams. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Luis de Galarreta. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Sunset! And it's played forward.
This match was 80,113.
Baturina. Urzeta. And here's Sunset. Williams. Now it's Morata. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitution.
Peroni. And it's Moreno. And the shot's on here. There's the shot! And the foul! And he's finished it! Some sophistication, doggedness, sheer one-mindedness.
Players like this fella almost have 6 attempts to get themselves in such great coaching positions.
that.
It's a goal thanks to...
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Berenguer. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alberto Moreno going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Morata.
Como clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Sunset. He's got the shot away! Could be danger here. Here's the chance to cross. Swanson goes back.
Indicated.
Looking for support. And the shot! There's a goal! They have stolen last! Not a defender in sight. He had all of... So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And the action has already restarted. Como conceding an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Baturina. Yarai. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Oh, he's found some space here. That has been cut short. Baturina picks one through, and he welcomes it in. He's cut it out. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this, Ted. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Gorosabal showing good feet. Ruiz de Galarreta. And here's Sunset. Guruceta! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead now.
Back to the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabal. De Marcos. Sunset. Sunset played out towards the right wing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a...
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
And he puts it away.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
No, denied remarkably.
He was so focused there, fantastic save.
Big character, big moment, big save. Como from one behind. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air. Athletic Bilbao are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And that doubles their lead. The margin of error is 0. It's saved! And it's over! And as is so often the case, their tournament ends not in a bang, but a whimper. A thoroughly disappointing exit in an adventure which promised so much. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, this will be hard to take, but they've gone down in fighting spirit, and that can be a slight consolation for them.
You're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I don't need your love, I don't need your heart. Was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life. Bye bye. I don't miss your mind tricks or your lies. I don't miss when you're gone every night. I'm done being chained, done with your games, done being played for your entertainment. I'm not yours, 'cause you're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I don't need your love, I don't need your heart. Was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life. Bye bye. Don't remind me how you feel in every way. Don't remind me of all the BS you could say. I'm done being chained, done with your games, done being played for your entertainment. I'm not yours, 'cause you're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I don't need your love, I don't need your heart. Was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life. Bye bye. I'll never mistake the way you give me my faith. My body feels safe in your hands. Feel me fully fade. I'm blind as a fire that I'm letting you escape. The stars still
While all observers are agreed on this, it is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation,
welcome our lads
and
to
the
the
sense
field.
that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across. It's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper with
to be. Chance and a marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names have earned their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. The habit of making a presence, but here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Lazio, they have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Gigo shifted upfield.
Executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bologna, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cataldi. Zaccagni, good spread. They get a throw in. That looks a good ball through. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a ball. There's the shot! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
There just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think, it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really gone for that, and that was a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That has been cut short. Omega, aim forwards. Cross goes in there. Keeper sees it all the way. And it's been taken straight back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. De Silvestri has found the net here, of course. Now this could be a chance.
Has been indicated.
Lazzari. And we hit half-time. Bologna come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Bologna head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. De Silvestri. Ferguson, gently done. Played back in. That was a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Moved on
The attendance
forwards,
for this match
and
was
the counter is on.
52,820.
Played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. Lazio seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them. And there seems to be enough authority.
Real chance! It's a goal!
to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Number 14.
That'll be a throw-in. There's be another change here.
Number 77.
Pobega. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was wrong. He's through and all along. He's had a shot.
Transition with bite. They won and bit hard.
Lazio making another change here.
76 minutes.
Lazio get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
On the field is
Lazio making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very heavy.
coming on to replace him is
Mario Hila cuts out the pass.
23.
Castellanos looks to the finish. Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Throw it. The changes then in quick succession.
Substitution for Lazio. Number 32.
Kusai,
Danilo Cataldi.
and he's managed to get free.
Coming on the field is
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Petro. There will be 5 minutes.
Was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Bologna could not have picked a better time to Isaacson! It to a close. So then, can they afford to believe? Just 2 games left and the wind is well and truly in their sails.
Your final thoughts, Jim? Look, it's knockout football, and ultimately your win is what counts, and they seem to be able to adapt to whatever's required to make good progress. A team to keep an eye on, I think.
Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Four teams. We're down to the last four, the penultimate round of this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. It's extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage. Just this game, and then the final.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too...
And the shots! Dispatched clinically!
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Thuram Ulyen.
Kostic. Cambiaso. Aimed it up to meet it! Yes, it's there! Juventus on the level!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. That defence there put in a good position, and how well they want to get somewhere is worth the scoring position. And they didn't see why. It's really crafty business that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Martial. And it's Oliver Torres. Martial. There's the hit! We've got a goal! And they've got their lead back. Into the lead.
Number 26, Anthony Martial.
Bremer. Oh, the scoreline is tight. The tie right on a knife edge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bremer. Juventus just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch, yeah. It's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Oliver Torres. Now it's Corona. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Rodriguez. Oliver Torres. That's an excellent interception. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There will be 1 minute.
He's got space in the area. Now the finish. Half-time in the semi-final. Come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Monterrey head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're already back underway here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Monterrey clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Back into the middle. Juventus get it back again. Chip through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cambiasso. Rodriguez.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Rema. Kalulu.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Coming on the field is number 77. Substitution.
Corona. Oh, super find.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Rojas. Well, they could break here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Corona. Oliver Torres. Monterrey. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They've done it, and you cannot say it is undeserved. This is a team that has looked increasingly like champions, and they may very well be champions soon enough. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they passed that test in flying colours, and they have every reason to believe that they can go all the way now.
Four teams. We're down to the last four in the penultimate round of this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. This gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect. This has gone that foul. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabal.
Well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is. I mean, it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
Gorosabal. That's a nice ball. Can he latch onto this? He is just caressing the ball. And he's got his cross in. Looking to break at pace. And here's Berenguer. And it's Immobile. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, can he finish? It's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Bologna, they have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Ruiz de Galarreta aim forwards. Freuler, and the keeper's got it again. Juan Miranda. He's found a way through. And back to the goalkeeper. Pobega. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. De Silvestri. And that's it. Goes in for the corner. And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Bologna clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now.
Massive lead! He will be livid with himself.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Freuler clips it so gently. He's in. The semi-final reaches halfway. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bologna in control at half-time, 2-0. properly into the second 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Forward it goes. Moved on forwards. Pobega. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. Proves too strong.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bro has found the net here, of course. There's the hit!
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
It's free! It is surely done!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bologna find a position of real strength now. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's a booking, always looked in.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Offside that time. Substitution on the field. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Freuler. For Silvestri. Pobega. And that has been clubbed away. And it's been taken straight back. And that could set him on his way. Good block, but at the expense of a corner. Athletic Bilbao making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pobega. He's in, surely! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Pobega. Great leap! It goes to show he is human after all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
To replace him is number 15.
Some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casale. That looks a good ball through. He's got the shot away! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss. And the shots! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casale does really well to win the ball there.
Coming on the field.
And a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Grados. Guruceta played out to the left flank. He's had a shot! There's the shot! And that's that. That is close to perfect. Not in the manager's wildest dreams could things have gone quite as well as they actually did. Surely there could be no better tonic with the final in sight.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step, and one big step away from the trophy now.
Join me in wishing all the best to members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
You're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I don't need your love, I don't need your heart. Was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life. Bye bye. I don't miss your mind tricks or your lies. I don't miss when you're gone every night. I'm done being chained, done with your games, done being played for your entertainment. I'm not yours, 'cause you're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I don't need your love, I don't need your heart. Was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life. Bye bye. Don't remind me how you feel in every way. Don't remind me of all the BS you could say. I'm done being chained, done with your games, done being played for your entertainment. I'm not yours, 'cause you're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I don't need your love, I don't need your heart. Was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life. Bye bye. No, don't think he ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I got time if you want me to freeze up.
Well, welcome everybody. You join us here for our coverage of what is set to be a truly exciting final. Formalities are underway. Everybody is soaking up an energetic, highly charged atmosphere within the ground. The teams will be with us very shortly. We look forward, of course, to that special moment. In the meantime, we take in the feeling of excitement and euphoria ahead of what should be a really outstanding final. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
As you can see, we've already started here.
As with a lot of finals, emotion plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Oliver Oh, he's through the middle. Can he finish? Hagen.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. We expected better, and so did he. Omega. Martial. Oh. He could be in here, and the ball's a good one here. Canaras. Martial, and he's running. It's Martial! And kept out by Steve Mosley. That's the good save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well cut out. No margins around there at all. No. Shifted upfield. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. Foden puts his foot on the gas. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, with it being a final, caginess is to be expected. Each obviously wants it badly, but neither wants to find themselves behind, and that's the issue now.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Monterrey can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And that's played in. There's the hit! It was good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Back into the middle, calmly anticipates.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Immobile. And the break is on. Played back in. De Silvestri with the cross. That's an excellent interception. In again. Immobile hits it!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Forward it goes. On guard. And here's Immobile. Bologna appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ocampos, he is through here. Chance!
Monterrey merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Immobile. Oh, he's played it in low. Rodriguez, early ball out from the back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oliver Torres.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, they could break
added
here.
time.
Medina.
Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception.
All square after 90 minutes.
There will be extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
And we're up and running.
Rodriguez. Oliver Torres. Ocampos. De Silvestri. Pobega. Pobega. He's got a big chance! What about that? And surely that has won the day!
Was easy. Almost too easy.
The finish looked team with some strong, and it's criminal defending.
Once the goals, he's being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Substitution in progress. Substitution on the field.
Bologna, they have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Number 26. Anthony Martial. Coming on the
Time
field.
and again, they are repelled.
Number 14.
How many interceptions have we seen now? So
Now the finish! Immobile, De Silvestri, all swung in. And Brad is there to take.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Short. And it's played forward. It's a physical challenge. That's it for the first period of extra time.
well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this, Ted. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
We're underway. The last 15 minutes, the closing stretch of a marathon final. Freuler, forwards and with intent. And it's De Silvestri. Pobega, who's set up one goal so far. Love and the shot!
Immobile really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Plays it in low. De Silvestri. Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The most accurate pass.
Substitution on the field. Number 72. Oliver Torres. Number 10.
De Silvestri.
Coming on
De
the field.
Silvestri, gently done.
Number 2.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to... Great chance!
Substitutions taking place.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's it. Bologna have done it here. Winners of the Konami Cup. A massive moment in their lives. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions.
Do you know where secrets go? 'Cause I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy, you're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, 'cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You just gotta run. I could whisper sweeter things, and back to me you'd crawl. Puppeteer your love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing, I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes. Yeah, girl, there's no denying that even though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling in deep, you should take me at my word. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You know you gotta, you know you gotta, you know you gotta run! You know you gotta run! You just gotta run. You just gotta run.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. 'Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I can tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through? Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette
it's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
Up and tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Up and calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
I don't care where I'm standing. Take my head apart. It's borderline chaos with an inch of salt. While the ceremony's about to start, I caught you red-handed. I see you in the dark, beside the bonfire, warm by the flame. Feed me distractions while you're tossing me in. If I could, I would get myself out this mess. If I could, I would get myself out this madness. If I could, I would get myself out this mess. If I could, I would get myself out this madness. If I could, I would. And if I could, I would. If I could,
I didn't wanna see you when you came home, 'cause you always try to hurt me and that's so low. When I talk to you about it, you're in defense mode. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. when you say no. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up, yeah. I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up, yeah. I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in.
I can't deal with no more lies. She got me hooked up. Well, she pulling me in like a black hole, trapped in a grip and I can't break. Out of control and I can't feel my soul and my heart and my damn face. Cause I ain't be nothing without her. A king with no queen and no damn kingdom. Serving up hate with a cold vengeance. Fuck but I hate her, we can't slay them. Yeah, she's got me hooked, I'm down, I ride. Leaving, she tried to kill me, I can see it in her eyes. Yeah, she's got me shook, this my demise. I'm bleeding, can someone heal me? I can't deal with no more lies.
I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up, yeah. I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me on me.
Yeah, she's got me hooked, I'm down, I ride. Leaving, she tried to kill me, I can see it in her eyes. Yeah, she's got me shook, this my demise. I'm bleeding, can someone heal me? I can't deal with no more lies.
I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up, yeah. I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me hooked, yeah. I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. You try so hard to pull me in.
Head down the highway side. Cold wind, but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into the night. This time, I can't be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I adore. You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July.
My city's gonna tell you the tale. Everyone was left in the veil. My time won't gonna come to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting. I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life. I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life. I'm fighting. The ash keep burning down. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting. And I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting.
Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace.
It is one of the most eagerly awaited days on the footballing calendar. It's the day when teams turn up for work with a spring in their step. First time in this competition this season, a genuine sense of occasion, a bit of fanfare that goes with it. The mood is upbeat, laced with a dose of nerves, which must be expected. The team news is in, the teams themselves will be with us shortly. The atmosphere predictably wonderful. It's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. It does have a distinctive feel. The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Yes, and that's very apparent, Peter. Competition football is a different beast entirely, and you have to be prepared to dig deep to prevent everything going south very quickly. So this could be a tentative standoff in weighing each other up. I hope we'll see more probing than possession.
The action has already started. So Jim, tell me this, who are you? He's had a shot! That scorecard really robust. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Tomori. Get a throw in. Loftus-Cheek. And here's Nkunku. And they've got a throw.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Sancho. Great work on the overlap. Now Torres. Tielemans. Rodgers. Oh, is it? Can he finish? Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Tomori attempts a clearance. And it's hoisted clear. He's in space and looking for options. So who's he picking out? Kamara. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Nkunku. Tomori. He gets a foot in here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Although it is half-time, not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Aston Villa head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, deadlock still as the second half begins. Gabia. Estupinian. Rafael Leao. He is through here. Great hit! They've scored! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Aston Villa are making a change now. The referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's working through.
Sancho has a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
71,898.
McGinn. Marlen. Modric has found the net here, of course. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Great ball if he can get there. Marlen. He's shooting! Really well taken goal.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added up. Real chance! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder...
It's Sancho! Just needed better contact.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Out to the left it goes. Estupinian.
Milan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Modric. Tomori.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pulisic. Pulisic! Denied by an instinctive second. And there goes the final whistle. A poor start, verging on disastrous. This most definitely not what they were envisaging. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, we can't dress it up. It's not a nice way of opening the group. They're immediately under pressure to bounce back in the next one, but they can cling to a few positives from this and get right back into the mix.
I'll never mistake the way you give me my faith. My body feels safe in your hands. Feel me fully face. I'm blind as a fire that'll let me escape. The stars still remember to fall to
Oh my God. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Oh my God.
It is one of the most eagerly awaited days on the footballing calendar. It's the day when teams turn up for work with a spring in their step. First time in this competition this season, a genuine sense of occasion, a bit of fanfare that goes with it. The mood is upbeat, laced with a dose of nerves, which must be expected. The team news is in, the teams themselves will be with us shortly. The atmosphere predictably wonderful. And the shot! In he goes again! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Chelsea have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Caicedo. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Could move up a gear here. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, he's clearly asking too much with that. Dyer. Caio Henrique. Ansu Fati, he's through, it's Fati! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Cucurella. Colwill, and it's Sterling. Fernandes. Caicedo done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Diatta spread out to the left. Diatta. That's going to go a long way. Golovin, backward it goes. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Balogun played through into space. Fati plays with finesse. Decent hit! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ansu Fati. All this over the line.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Zakaria.
Injection of belief for this team. Top line, top draw.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his players' response. There's the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Monaco having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're already back underway here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Esteban. Oh, look! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Overhit and out of play. Dyer. Pogba. Golovin. Badiashile makes the interception. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Caio Henrique, aim forwards. Dyer. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's been a constant outlet, Peter, so it's time to pull the shutters down on him.
Diatta, clearly not happy with that. Now it's João Pedro, and it's Sterling. Fernandes. Golovin forwards and with intent, and the counter is on. Referee's given a throw. Pogba. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Monaco show a genuine chance to increase the lead. Golovin with a real chance here. Golovin! Tries to get it clear.
Some sympathy there. You may not have seen that until too late.
So that's 2 now without reply. Caicedo. James, gently done. Palmer. Dyer cuts out the pass. James gets across to intercept that. Colwell. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Esteban. Zakaria with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Le numéro 9. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 14. Changement en cours.
Zakaria has created one goal already. And Sufati.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Diatta, and he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Fernandez succumbs to the pressure. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And there goes the final whistle. Monaco are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look for business in doing so. What more could one ask for?
Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
teacher in front of the class. He says if you're not a believer, reviews that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Of reviews that's on you. I'll be on the flight soon till the end. I'm singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? Better get away my own medicine for you. I'm never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand like John, now I lose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand like John, now I lose. Don't mind if I do. Free as the wind and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath like the fire you'll soon remember. Ooh. I'll be on the fleets until the end. I'm singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand like John, now I lose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand like John, now I lose. Don't mind if I do.
Well, it is only the second game of the group phase, but already this is crunch time for some, certainly those who have suffered defeat in their opening game. The prospect of an early exit already hangs above their heads.
Everyone,
The players
please
and
welcome our
managers
players.
have to put a brave face on it in the pre-match press conference, but that is not going to change the overwhelming truth here, and that is that they really must seek to avoid defeat. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. And the shots!
Watkins, well, he was...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Madsen, Sancho.
Randers are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Pau Torres cuts it out. Out to the left it goes. Pressing. Cash is the guilty party there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's played it. Hits it first time. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly. That's surely a foul, free kick. Aston Villa can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now.
That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Driven forward. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Villa grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, this is a great position. Elliott, nice interception, well timed. Rodgers has created one goal already. Marlen. And here's shapes to shoot! Sancho opts to play it back.
2 added minutes has been
The
indicated.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Half-time whistle. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So your views on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little...
Can he find the finish? Defending of the desperate variety. Proves too strong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Watkins. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Olsen. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Moved on forwards. Clears it away. Cash battling down that right flank. And can he finish it? Olsen. Forward it goes. The fullback is in acres of space here. Tries a shot! He couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Up towards the flank.
Randers, they're at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Sancho. Oh, has a goal!
Number 19. Number 23.
Big chance! And look who gets the final say!
And it's no accident when this kind of thing happens. Top players are elevated to such a level because they have the will to keep going and the composure to produce vital goals. Take that. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Number 24.
Aston Villa complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And Toure! And it's
Once the ball's gone because of their difficulty, he may look like he doesn't have the That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Have you ever